okey. Kita buat quest. Mana ni? Kat sini jauh ni. Kita buat quest butterfly.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Clear the goblin in camp 1.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. Wizards are running scared.
Good for you! Protego!
I'll get you. Stop it!
You seem fond of that metal.
Something's taken out of me!
I've never seen a wizard use magic like you.
Get accustomed to that!
Expelliarmus!
How can you do that?
Protego!
Why drag this out longer than necessary? You will suffer. Lucky, that's all.
Good for you! Expelliarmus! Good for you! Crucible!
Such arrogance.
Cikgu dah tiba mana main game ni?
Greg, come in here. Why can't I hit you? Such arrogance.
Good for you! Bombarda!
You arrogant child.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Confringo!
Little magic tricks won't distract me.
Confringo! Crucible! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Too late to learn the error of your ways. One camp down.
Saya dah lepas naga.
Ada donation.
Yang letak telur naga
Thank you
ni.
for donation. Padu.
Thank you donation.
Revelio.
Hati-hati kan, yang dekat tempat susun tengkorak tu ada bug. Kena restart balik baru boleh okey. Saya 2 kali kena bug. Puzzle tak settle-settle. Siut betul.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Who's that? Not quiet enough.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I'll get you. Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Crucible!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Potato!
Someone thinks they can outrun. How nice of you to stop. How nice of you to stop. Stop it!
Dia punya side quest banyak gila kan.
I won't rest. This is where you will fail.
Expelliarmus! Potato!
Nampak ada magic pula.
For the coward.
Confringo! Bombarder!
No!
Expelliarmus!
No!
Sini kau.
I will make you. Lucky that's all.
Expelliarmus!
I will.
Bombarder!
Okay, settle.
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Puas hati game ni. Bila banyak mission tu best lah.
This place has seen better days. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I could use some gold.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend.
Aku
This
tunggu
will not
spell
be
yang
forgotten.
Avacadabra.
I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Hat, if you please. Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Revelio.
Sini banyak duit eh. Cikgu dah tengok saya punya makmal. Padu.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Alamak, item penuh eh. Wow, spek baru. Oh, nah. An enemy under the control with Imperial curses target with successful strike. Okay. Bombarda cause explosive blast with massive area effect. Tak ada. Flippendo. Follow the butterfly. Okay. Kat sini.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Mana butterfly ni?
Levioso!
Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio.
Here I find you! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Coward!
Shall we finish what we started? What have you done?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Okay, kita ikut dia.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Mana dia nak bawa eh?
Lumos. Well, well. Look what we have here.
Itu je. PES tak ada gelok. Tadi dah main PES. Jenuh nak tunggu apa opponent berjam. Lepas tu lag lagi. Malah lah main. Sambung game ni lagi baik. Sakit hati lah nunggu. Memang sakit hati. Rico, thank you subscribe. Welcome to the stream.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Lumos.
Ni kah?
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts.
Waalaikumsalam. Dah lama main.
Perhaps one day I'll be
baru
able to
start.
bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okey, itu saja. Baik. Banyak ni, tak cerita lagi ni. The Dylan Key. Nelly mentioned hearing the Dylan Key is from a tower. I'm sure I can find it around and find the Dylan Key in the astronomy tower. Okay. Cari kunci Ke mana
Revelio.
Atas
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Mana benda tadi?
What are you up to now?
Ah ni.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Slap. Di mana?
That's it.
Oh, macam gitu.
An old coin. Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
Tunggu game ni keluar kat Nintendo ni. Best ni game ni. Bosan-bosan layan. Return to Nelly with the token. Okay. Side quest memang banyak gila weh.
Oh, how fun a slime! You must try it.
Revelio.
Besar siap tempat dia ni.
Revelio. Lumos.
Eva Kadavra apa? Eva Kadavra saya tak dapat lagi dah. Belum.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ini boleh ni ke? Kenapa ni? Boleh.
Pay particular attention to the street.
Revelio.
Students ought to have a strict schedule. Waltzing in and out of the tower at all hours.
Macam ni. Jadi.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Find the remaining house token that are around Hogwarts. Kalau tak ada 16. 16 biji. Biji? Serius ah?
Merlin's beard. I was in the midst of a lovely dream.
Alamak, ni lah benda lain. Ni benda lain. Okey. Aduh. Blocks eh. Mana nak cari 16? Gladwin Moon ni pun tak settle lagi.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I'm sorry to say I haven't found any more.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was hoping you'd found them and removed those blasted moons.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Ai. Buat benda-benda yang senang je lah.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I should investigate.
Ni apa benda ni? Imperio.
Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Is that Inferius wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Barda.
Protego! Confringo!
Barda's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Joker, no. Apa tu?
Levioso!
Oh pula. Aduh.
Accio!
Yeah.
Do cooperate, won't you? Accio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay, cukup 20 ekor.
Wonder who lives here.
Nips in the hat, please.
Helen told me a few secrets from her time.
Oh, dia
I
lagi.
do hope my brother is
Madam Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf. Badolf, my dear, dear brother. You've made up a Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Kena kasih relief. Ni dapat baru ni. A golden handle with a commanding point. Base. Dua ni banyak kerja siut. The Porsche House Call. Dr. Poppy. Poppy kat mana sini ya? Oh ni.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognised me in Hauntel Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons.
Snidget.
The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets?
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Logok has me to meet. Okay, Logok. Meet. Mana ni? Ke atas eh?
Revelio!
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Lama, ada telur.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you...
Thank you for being willing to help me, Amit.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Apa benda sembang ulang-ulang kan? Kan tadi dah cakap ke benda tadi? Amin. Oh ni ya, itu kita tak dapat masuk. How to enter this? Oh,
the door is looking at us.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Naik balik. Tepi lah, mate.
Akio, I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Akio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
I need to get across this gap somehow. Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Expelliarmus!
How childish!
Bombarda. Itu Bombarda. Imperial. Window. Crucio. Apa Bombarda?
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Expelliarmus!
What's a human doing here? White's ready!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bah, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Bombarda.
Grapple.
Bombarda.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
It's true. Afraid to fight.
Tell you when I get out from it.
Have you seen anything like that?
I hate that!
Expelliarmus!
Why can't I hit you? Stop it!
Bombarda!
Let's get this over with.
Confringo! Protego!
No!
Expelliarmus!
Seems you're out. Oh,
Confringo! Expelliarmus! The boiler activated that handle. Confringo, it's too much. Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Cover up wide. Stop! I'm afraid of heights! You want
Accio. Confringo.
Pity, not quite.
Crucible. Expelliarmus.
There you are.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego.
Arrogant child!
Crucible.
One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Bombard! But I'm better. Confringo!
I won't rest until
Crucible dead. Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
a miss.
Descendo!
Lucky, that's all. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead. Stop it!
Expelliarmus! Bombarder!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Alah, hai baju tak apa-apa.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Confringo! There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Confringo!
Aku pun dah lupa jalan keluar dia. Okay.
guys talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's herbology homework today. Well, your homework just wrapped me. How to eat all of
To be honest,
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I'm going to try and visit them all.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
What? Itu ada portrait version ni. Okay. Sini. Sirsa. Chamber. Okay. Oh. Secret room.
love to have a house.
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff.
Weh, jangan sesak lagi dah. Nampak macam nak sesak lagi ni. Betul ni. Kat mana back chamber tu ni kot. Betul.
Welcome back.
Revelio. Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nak pergi secret rumah dulu dah. dua cukup. Focus potion. Siapa menang? Liverpool MU. Half time eh? 4-0. Apa? Apa ni MU kata kuat? MU sakit dia. Kena 1-0. Okay, dah lah cukup ni.
I think Madame Kagawa's mother.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Boleh berubah kan?
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better! Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumours of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful...
Attention, students. I hereby... Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. Lumo. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
But have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Revelio. Depulsor. Bombarder. Potato. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Potato. Defender. Bombarder.
Lagu padu kayu ni.
Bombarder. Descender. Potato. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender.
Lawan jin. Tak adalah ni. Dia baca buku ni. Dia dalam buku lah. Dapat apa? Kayu misteri.
Revelio. Bombarder.
Padu boy. Mantap.
Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Potato. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Depulso. Potato. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda. Take it. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Protego. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. 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 Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Depulso. Bombarda.
Kita pang lain eh.
Potato. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Ambil kerbantah 5-0. Serius lah.
Rebellion.
Macam mana boleh kalah? Kata power.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
MU mesti pernah lawan Barca kan? Tu dah tak larat lah kan?
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Complete the dry stone. Kejap ni. Oh, Ozzy masih donation.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
5 gol siapa?
Let us always honour her memory.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Oh, yo, ada donation. Thank you for donation.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Celup muka.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Wait, serius lah, 6-0.
What are you doing? Breathe it in.
Mampu gelak aja.
Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Wazi tambah lagi RM12. Lain macam. Aduh. Habislah 6-0. Habislah diulang-ulang sejarah ni oleh fan MU.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed.
yo,
Was
ada
Isadora inhaling
donation.
painful emotions?
Thank you for
She was.
donation.
Itu dia.
Padu.
Padu daripada Ozzy, daripada fan MU.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Dunia ni adil ke? Aduh.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
7-0 serius ah. Aduh. Asyik baik saya bukan fan MU lah. Oh, lu otak dia lah. Apa skor? Gol ke-7. Salah 2 biji. Gomez 2 biji, Koliga 10 biji. Aku sudah jadi Manchester United. Bombrada, Mid Sebastian. Jauhnya. Jauh sangat ni.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tak boleh terbang lah kat sini. Glory, glory, Man United. Glory, glory, Man United. Glory, glory, Man United. Bantai lagi, bantai lagi. Dah habis ke tu? Aduh. Senyum lebar Klopp. Oh, derby match kalah besar memang teruk lah. Memang kena lah coach.
From shoes to shadow. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego! Cruise! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Defender!
Pasal ni ada dua pula. Aduh.
Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Protego. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarder.
Apa tu?
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarder. Confringo. Bombarder. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Defender. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Bombarder. Leviosa. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego.
I'll get you yet.
Confringo.
I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
What was that? Leviosa.
Who do you
Bombarder.
think you are?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo. Leviosa. Bombarder. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Berapa keputusan penuh Liverpool MU Lupalah tadi. Ada orang beritahu tadi, saya lupalah. Oh, 7-0. Ha? 7-0? Serius lah.
Hello?
Tak percaya lah.
Leviosa. As if you could best the likes of me.
Here.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Someone's here.
Accio.
Don't do that again, I beg you!
Potato!
Arrogance! You call that spellcasting?
Oh, mentang-mentang kau ada Shane kau tak
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Janganlah sedih. MU dah ada 1 piala kan. Ibu pun tak ada piala lagi.
Confringo. Potato.
Well done. Much too slow.
Tapi 7-0 tu sejarah. Buku yang suka cipta sejarah lah.
Losing your
A miss. Potato. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death.
Get accustomed to that.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Patah pinggang kau kena hentak.
This looks intriguing.
Ronaldo mesti gelap besar kan. Ronaldo sekarang ni mesti tengah gelap besar. Kau pergi IG Cristiano Ronaldo tanya apa pendapat abang Ronaldo tentang kekalahan MU.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Revelio.
The wizards will.
Accio.
Missed me.
Accio.
Aduh betul bombarda ni.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato.
Stop it.
Accio.
Oh, kena betul lah.
Bombarda.
Easily diverted.
Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Expelliarmus! Glacier! Confringo! Bombarda!
I'm gonna play with that.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacier!
Aduh, nyawa aku tak cukup ni. Ada 7 je ni.
Revelio!
What are you up to now?
Kena balik dulu lah. Balik dulu. Kebetulan lah nyawa saya pun tengah tu kena tinggal 7 lagi lah lagi.
Some exciting news
to share.
Oh, dah penuh lah. Alamak, kena masuk balik ke? Aduh, kena menapak balik lah
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh betul lah, memang jauh lagi.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
I saw blueprints that there must be some students at Hogwarts that we could recruit.
Ini kalau aku jalan kaki, memang aku kena langgar semua.
Will have no
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw Rock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Incendiary! All back! Potato!
Someone fix it out!
PESLOX!
You don't know who you're playing with! You are postponing the inevitable! Why drag this out?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Mana nak
Bombarder!
nak lepas?
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through.
Stereo!
Your service.
Confringo!
That it!
Bombarder! Potato!
I won't handle this all the body. Yeah! Rather away, coming back this way.
What was that?
I will make you.
Bombarder!
Prepare to surrender now. Deadly mistake.
They got what they did.
Oh, yang ni dia
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there? Get accustomed to that!
Okay, lawan sama dia.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. Ranrock won't be
Potato!
Yeah!
Levioso! Ranrock will unite us!
Bombarder!
You're not even trying!
Bombarder! Confringo!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Confringo! Bombarder! Revelio!
Confringo!
This must be it. Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Bombarda.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
So far, so good.
Charming.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Crucial. That spell got my attention.
Bombarda. Confringo. Fringo. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Imperio. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Imperio.
Christ, that spell got my attention. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Cruiser! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bingo! Bombarda!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Confringo!
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Confringo!
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Crescendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Potato yang mana ya? Potato? Acil Essential. Macam mana nak guna ni? Kan Dia macam mana nak guna ni Oh, kita tekan sini.
Potato! Expelliarmus! Potato! Sendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Crucible! Potato! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Reparo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo. Reparo. Revelio. Confringo.
I think there's a path up there. The stairs are in a shambles.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Bombarda. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Something.
A journal entry. Isidore was here.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto Momentum!
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the
Revelio.
view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent
Bombard.
in that language by now.
Confringo.
This be another area Isadora created.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Ni macam dah hari tu.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this? Unnervesome.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Well, how marvelous.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, he could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Realizes. I'd better find him.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Only the love, I reckon. Is the
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As
It is a
before,
broom
I've arranged a
upgrade for
special
everyone.
price on the broom upgrade for you.
4,000 kepala bana kau lah 4,000. Macam tak tahu je duit aku ada 4,000. Siap betul mahal betul lah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Might be a bit dangerous for a broom trial. I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
I met a girl once.
pretty though. Oh, they're working.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
RM4,000 aku beli bukan murah. Ni email dari Yes ni.
Lumos.
Bombarda.
Jauhnya, ya Allah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Not sure.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Arresto momentum.
What was that?
Accio.
You're the little... If it isn't the little... You're that hippogriff thief.
Protego.
Luck! Nothing more than trust! Careful. No. You've heard quite enough, Rex. What we think...
Bombarder.
Just how many... Think you're clever.
Bombarder.
Found it in me. Show yes.
Confringo.
Bombarder. I suppose it's worth a look.
It's shameful what you've...
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. I'm going to regret.
Confringo! You will not survive this. That ought to warm you up.
Who do you think you are? Accio. Potato. Confringo.
Confringo! It's Nora Treadwell's
Use that goblin helm!
Accio. Bombarder. Confringo.
You'll need to be... Well, you look like you're trying to lose. Cynthia!
avoiding our problem.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Confringo!
Careful now.
Accio!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
I know.
Protego!
I know.
Confringo!
Don't try that Expelliarmus nonsense on me.
Accio! Confringo! Confringo!
Back for another visit?
Bombarda! Accio! Confringo!
Ramai pula penyanak ni.
I'm always giving them dull tasks. I tell you this, Hogwarts is...
Found ya! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio!
Levioso!
Oh, it's a bit like Levioso being on fire, isn't it? Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! That woman, isn't it? Fixated on murder. Confringo! Not my best, I can't admit. Levioso!
Is this? You must have sand running through your veins. I know you.
Incendio!
You try cutting the trip.
Bombarda! For that, you'll die.
Levioso!
Confringo! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Flipendo! Confringo!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Flying, I didn't say so myself. Brilliant. Going well. That wasn't too difficult. No success there. Made it.
Bella, aduh. Jauh time ni.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
Controller ni macam L2 dia tak padu.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Made it. going well. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. No success there. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Oh, blast.
Kali 5 lah.
Now that's more fun. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
This is going well. I can do better. Brilliant.
Ah, shit.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant.
Come on, come on.
wasn't too difficult.
Sikit lagi berapa second. Sampai malam tak puas hati.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Made it.
Hilang kau belok tu laju.
Now that's more like brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Going well.
Okay.
Made it. Brilliant.
Sama. Mana ni?
That wasn't too difficult. Oh!
Lagi slow lah bang.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I think I should have a rest. Try again later.
Of course. This time trial is all about quick reactions and focus. This is not one to rush.
Oh, kena settlekan juga
We're still on for the trial, aren't we?
Kept the course all nice and warm for you. So, you ready?
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Excellent. No success there.
Satu lah. Salah tekan atau bodoh. Bodoh lah
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Blast. This is going well. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
Lepas. Geram lagu. Aku bayar belum 4,000 tau.
I can do better.
Aduh.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now,
2 minit
care to try
42
again?
saat.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Made it. Now that's more like it. This is going well.
Now that's more like it.
That wasn't too difficult.
Now that's more like it.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well.
Aduh, sikit lagi.
Lost.
Aduh, hujung-hujung tu pula Berat tu lah.
Beginner's luck. You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Made it. Oh! Oh! That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Made it. Excellent. wasn't too difficult. Success there. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all.
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so.
Blast. Terlepas no. Ambil saat lah tu.
Made it. Brilliant.
Straight. Benda ni mengganggu betul lah.
That wasn't too difficult. Now that's more like it. This is going well. Made it.
Nampaklah miss aku nak tajam. Bila saat dulu. Dah, okey. Gagal juga sebab kena denda tadi. Aduh.
Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision.
Kena denda tadi
Make
kan.
one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Ada miss 2 ring tadi.
myself.
Baik, ha sangat ah. Yes.
That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it.
Dia saat dia. Go.
This is going well. Oh, blast.
Bodoh lah. Corner ni lagi ya.
Brilliant. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Excellent. Made it. No success there.
Rugi lah, tak boleh restart ya.
This is going well. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself.
dah. Bahaya juga lah Goblin tu Ada tempat yang tak perlu langgar.
That wasn't too difficult.
Susah siut.
Not close enough. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to top my time. This course is all about testing your ability to focus. Each turn requires a decision. Make one, then commit to it.
Imelda Reyes, are you giving the competition advice?
I wouldn't call it that, no. Just chatter between friends. That's all. Now, care to try again?
I'm ready. Thank you, Imelda.
Of course. Get out there.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. This is going well. Now that's more like it.
Oh, tinggal ni.
That wasn't too difficult. Made it. Excellent. This is going well. I can do better.
Malah lah kena main ni. Aduh, penat siap.
Excellent. Lost.
Besok lah sambung. Penat aku. Penat terbang.